Hey, yo! We're here. We made it. It took a week. A whole week! But we made it. It's Halo, baby! The HALO-THON. This is loud. This is, like, very loud. Can I get that to calm down a little? Just a little bit. Oh my god. We're playing Halo 5. So, here's the thing about... Halo 5 Guardians. It's a big game, even for the time. Before Call of Duty was 200 gigs on your hard drive, this thing was 110 on a console whose cheapest variant was 500 gigs. So, you know, you had this and GTA 5, and those were the only games on your Xbox One. The file size was not the issue that I was running into when downloading it. The issue was load time. Because, you know, this thing doesn't have an SSD or the fancy, like, memory cards that the new Xbox uses, the $200 Seagate ones. This thing is just a day one Xbox One. Well, not day one. I got it in 2014? Yeah, it would have been that Christmas. Funny story about it. I was dating somebody, and let's talk about this Xbox story before I get into Halo. I was dating somebody, and their family lived out in California, and I remember getting into a call with them, like a FaceTime, and I was talking to them, and they said, like, oh, we'd love to have you for the holidays, and I said, well, I can't really afford to do that, so I'd only really be able to come if you pay for my ticket, and they did. So I spent an 8-hour flight from Toronto to California. I got to try all the American fast food. I can say for certain that Jack in the Box is overrated. In-N-Out's okay. There were like these honey rolls. I think they were at like Outback Steakhouse or something. Like a steakhouse. Texas Roadhouse maybe? I don't remember. It's so good though. I could eat those rolls till I die. And they had vanilla Coke, which I didn't have in America, or I didn't have in Canada. Anyway, they bought me an Xbox for that Christmas day that I was staying over. And that blew my mind for two reasons. One, I didn't bring any presents. Two, they already paid for my fucking plane ticket. So I don't know why I got an but I did. It was an interesting addition because it was the package deal with the Kinect before they stopped doing that. On top of that, it also included a bunch of the Assassin's Creed games, including Unity. So I got to play Unity. And you know what? Didn't hate it. I know, like, I played it after they patched the major bugs, like the major game-breaking bugs. And released that cringy apology video. But, like, I think there is a market for a co-op Assassin's Creed. And I'm sad that it died with that game. I'm rambling at this point. The Kinect was also terrible, by the way. I mean, you didn't need me to tell you that. You could say wet socks and it would turn on the console. It was great. Anyway. We're playing Halo 5. So yes, the two major things that I want to get out of the way, because it's on an Xbox One, is, well, for one, it's right next to me. So if you hear weird fan noises, that's why. Number two, load times are definitely going to be an issue. However, resolution and frame rate will not be. Digital Foundry, if you don't remember, reported on Halo 5 Guardians having a unique trait amongst Xbox games, as it was optimized for performance. So the resolution of textures dynamically changes to keep the game at 60. So it's going to look like ass, but it's going to run smooth. Enough technical talk and ramble-a-bamble-em. Ramble-bamble. This is the game. Here it is. It's on my real Xbox. The one that I played Rascals on. Y'all remember my Rascals speedrun? Right? Oh man, I got a notification. I unlocked a lot of achievements. Well, I know, I've been playing a bunch of games on PC. Don't know when they did this, by the way. They added, like, stereo sound. Like, they added stereo sound to the Xbox One menu, and I don't like it. Anyway. Hey, play Halo. Play Halo Infinite. Why are you playing this game? You should be playing Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite's out. So here's my Spartan. This is the Nightfall armor, which you would unlock from watching Halo Nightfall, the mini-series that was on Halo Waypoint that wasn't very good. There's a ton of armor in this game. However, a lot of it looks like it's made out of plastic and was way too skinny in my liking. Like, I kind of like the soldier chest piece there with the pouches. I think that's kind of cool. I like the angular, like, spiky titty chest piece. I can't zoom out, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, I kind of like the blockiness of the soldier armor, but you can't... This is one of the biggest complaints I have about Halo 5. You can't change anything else about the armor. There's no individual armor piece changing. So you can't change different shoulder pads or different armor pieces. It does allow them to make more sets that are cohesive. But no, I want to be able to pick and choose. You know what I mean? It's frustrating. There's a lot of cosmetics in this game. I only have a few of them. Because they were all in loot boxes. Oh, I have some daily login packs. Oh boy! So this is the one thing that made the game hated, with good reason. I only have 50% of the armor in the game. See, there's like a stupid amount. You also can't buy it outright with rec points, although you should be able to. But you can't. There's just so much. There's just so much. But of course, you know, cosmetics are not the issue. The issue is the fact that you get a bunch of power weapons. And a bunch of unique power weapons with special perks. That was the issue. It did make it kind of pay to win. But we're not here to do the multiplayer. We're here to do Halo. Disable cinematics. Yeah, nah. So I think this one by far has the most missions. $15. So it's on par with Halo 2. A couple of the missions in Halo 5 were kind of walking around missions, which I really liked. It was kind of like you had a hub world, and they were in between other missions where you could talk to NPCs. It wasn't necessary at all. But it added some good flavor, and it enhanced the idea that 343 wanted their games to be defined by more robust lore. You know? So, I have beaten some of the levels on Legendary up to Evacuation. And I've beaten the entire game on Heroic. Solo. So, I have run through this game at launch. I've played a lot of it at launch. Played a lot of the multiplayer at launch. I was level 57, as you saw. Mostly SWAT. There's a very old clip in my my Xbox like shared media of me getting an overkill with a pistol and SWAT, which was a lot of fun. I'm delaying the inevitable because I know this is gonna be a time. It's not gonna be that bad because I think gameplay wise it's fine. The story is the slog. And yeah, load times are gonna be the thing. Fireteam Osiris dispatched to recover the UNSC's most wanted war criminal, Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey. She was kidnapped by Julim Dama, which was covered in the Spartan Ops that you did in Halo 4. There was like 100 Spartan Ops missions, so I'm not going to go through all of them here. But I'm sure they catch you up on the lore a bit. That's her journal from the Halo Reach Collector's Edition.
Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
I actually really like Locke's armor and Locke as a character, personally. People did not like Locke, and they thought like he couldn't stand up to Chief. Because the whole thing was about Locke versus Chief. But like, he was designed and sent out to hunt down Spartans.
Fireteam Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction. Forerunner and Origin.
So yeah, it's Locke, Buck, and 2 random women. Neither of whom are Palmer, who's right there, who could have easily been in this squad but wasn't.
Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Julim Dama. If you have the opportunity.
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative.
Vale.
Before we make this jump.
Vale and Tanaka. Who the fuck are these women?
Figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying the first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fireteam Osiris. The light is green.
Well, now it is.
Check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka.
Spartan Buck, online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they made the shotgun automatic in this one. This would be really fun to play. Like, this sure is cool, but I'd love to be playing it right now. Oh, yeah, the SMG is back. Thank God. Whee! So yeah, smooth 60 FPS on Xbox, which is rare.
Incoming!
We could have taken him. Let's move.
So yeah, here's the worst part. First off, is there a... There's no FOV.
Vale, keep an ear on comms.
All right, so
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, full security.
On it.
Alright.
yeah, so aiming down sights is now a thing. You know, Halo has scopes, right? So it's not unusual, but it never had that. That button's grenade now. So yeah, click sprints. There's a slide, which I actually really like. Yeah, I already found all the data.
Halsey and Ndama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
Oh yeah, there's
So Halsey called us?
there's Forerunner
She
vehicles
said there
now.
was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her. Contact.
Okay, the pistol, not that bad. Could be much worse. And I like the battle rifle fine. Not as chunky as it is in Halo Infinite, but I like it. Feels good. I think I have the controls set to Recon, which is like the original Halo controls. They removed the shotgun function. Oh yeah, B is like a dodge now. You have like a little side hop, like woo, and melee is on the bumper. So if you sprint and you get these arrows, you can shoulder charge. You hold it midair, you ground pound. So you know there's some cool melee functionality if you want it. Makes the game a lot of fun. The one issue I do kind of have is that everything's highlighted all the time. Even in multiplayer. So it's like... It feels like there's a bit of training wheels, you know what I mean? And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep meleeing when I want to reload.
Move on toward Halsey's position.
So yeah, I think Vale can speak Sangheili, or is it Tanaka? I don't remember. One of the two.
Move up.
On it.
Oh, down tells you the objective. And yeah, up on the D-pad commands the squad.
Take that position.
Because, like, this game kind of has squad stuff, like,
Forerunner soldiers. Up the cliffs. Get after them.
Republic Commando, but not as good. Oh yeah, you can climb ledges now. It's one of those things where, like, it feels like a gameplay change that people complain about, but then it ends up being really useful, the ledge climbing. You know, it's like, jumping in Elden Ring. I'm sure people would complain, but...
We can charge through.
Feeling Garbo today? I'm sorry, man. I don't know how much Halo 5 is going to help you feel like less garbage, but...
Prometheus, all sides.
We could push right up the middle. That would be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
I'm out of
Move
ammo.
smart. Fire with a purpose.
Well, past time until work is done. Understandable. Okay, the storm rifle feels good in this one. That's not melee. That's melee. Oh, yeah. So they added a lot of the Forerunner weapons have a dual function now. The bolt shot removed the shotgun functionality, but the suppressor gains a slower rate of fire. Oh no, it spins up now. But it has like bullet tracking a little bit. What's the light rifle do? It's now just single fire, but aiming down sights is like a big shot. I will, like, I'm usually very anti Halo boomer, but I will concede that aiming down sights does not fit. Listen, fuck. That was the sprint button in 4, and now it's the grenade button in 5. A lot of gameplay changes are fine in Halo. Sprinting is fine. Climbing up ledges is fine. The ground pound, the shoulder charge, I don't mind it. Aiming down sights, that's the line I draw. Whee! The addition of sliding is also nice. 'Cause that's a habit I got into playing Infinite. No, yeah, outside of guns with scopes. But see, the thing is, guns with scopes didn't even ADS. It was just a scope on screen. Precision weapons should stay precision, but, like, the cursed part was putting a red dot sight on the assault rifle. Or worse, putting red dot sights on the battle rifle.
Area's clear. Move on. Good work, everyone.
I do think having the squads...
Dr. Halsey lost her left arm. When did that happen?
Jewel did it. No idea when or why.
Reckon it wasn't an argument, or he'd have cut off her head instead of her arm.
Door's sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door. Let's see. This should do it.
See, this is one thing I missed about, like, Locke as a character specifically, is the fact that he is Oni. So he has Oni technology, which is all, like, top secret. Like, Oni's basically the CIA, I'm pretty sure. Which is probably why they get involved with a civil war on another planet. But, like, you know, the Artemis AI is cool. Like, Locke's visor tech is cool.
Door's open.
The Artemis did the trick.
Movement and all that stuff.
They're assaulting the back of the temple. Bring in the Kraken.
Yeah, they're like CIA, NSA. So it's like interesting having a character with those kinds of connections. I don't support the CIA in any way, shape, or form, but fantasy space CIA, neat.
Hold position. Buy more time. Jewel's getting desperate. How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale? When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. My options were be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
Vale, I think, as a character, is probably the most unique. Tanaka's just a woman. Like, I don't remember anything about these two women besides the fact that one of them spoke Sangheili. That was it.
Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it
I'm
to
pretty
break
sure
the
they were
Promethean
relevant,
line.
like, interesting characters. I'm sure they were relevant or interesting characters in the novels that they debuted in. I don't know which novels. But, like, the only character I remember here is Buck, who became a Spartan, I think, because Rookie died in a book, which is such a cool thing to do to the best main character in a Halo game. Oh, wait. I need to... Yeah, they definitely tried to emulate Call of Duty. There's also a little bit of Destiny flavor in here. Most of Osiris is very forgettable. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, aiming down sights with the scatter shot, like, tighten the spread, which is kind of cool. Again, very Destiny. It's like shot package. Like, everything about Halo 5 feels like they were desperate to catch up to the rest of the FPS market that was kind of losing ahead of them. So they wanted to add... They saw, like, Titanfall had come out, and enhanced movement speed, and, like, the pace. Your computer storage is running low. Yeah, that's because my capture card auto-records, and I don't want it to. It just does. It's cool of it that it just auto-records most of my shit when I use it. That's a nice feature of Elgato capture cards, the auto-recording. But if I try to stop the recording, it kills the capture card. So, you know, cool. You know, the shoulder charge is very Destiny as well. Like, you know, all of these games came out after 4 and grew in so much popularity, and they didn't want to become overshadowed. So they just kept trying to emulate things from more successful
Keep moving toward Halsey's position.
FPS titles, and hoped that the thing that would push people forward is the recognition of the Halo brand and 343's attention to detail when it comes to the lore. However, the plot of 5 was terrible, which we'll get into. No, yeah, COD went off the rails in this period as well, because COD wanted to be fast like Titanfall was. Advanced Warfare happened. Black Ops 3 added, like, wall running and swimming and sliding and a bunch of movement tech. Also, Black Ops 3 did the hero shooter thing. I wouldn't say that this game does the hero shooter thing. I do like how they handle the... This is a comment I will make for Halo 4 and 5, and I guess Infinite as well. Having a health bar shown and just having it regen the same as your shields, I like how they handle that. It gives you an idea of, like, how much damage you can take without a shield. Most shit will kill you without a shield, but...
Must have dealt a blow to Indama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a forerunner prophet.
Indama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, I could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
We're close to Halsey's position.
Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3 are okay. After that, thought it all started going down to shit. Yeah. I played a lot of Black Ops 3, so I remember it the most fondly. Oh, now the door opens.
Nice.
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Oban.
Concentrate fire on the broken armor.
Oh, on Oban. Yeah, everyone's favorite planet, Oban. Yeah, these are the more chunky knights that take more damage. Oh yeah, I kind of liked the brain fuckery of the Black Ops 3 story, even though it wasn't great. I kind of loved. I don't know who it is on the Treyarch team who keeps going like. You know what we need in our ending sequence? We need a musical number. We need licensed music in the end of our game here. And somebody got White Rabbits by Jefferson Airplane for the end of Black Ops 3, and it was such a trippy sequence. COD Campaign-a-thon went. There's like 12 games. I'm good.
The glowing area is vulnerable. Shoot there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and Jewel.
Also, these subtitles are fucking huge.
What is the problem?
There are several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me,
You
Julie.
claim to be able to access.
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also afford me respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Yeah, good looking.
Do your work.
Eyes on target.
I also like Vale's armor
Salvation
looking
does not serve
very
my needs.
Metroid.
When she makes
Very
another
Samus.
transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Oh, that assault rifle sounds terrible. Hey, this would have been a fun sequence to play. I'm gonna say that every time we get a cutscene like this. Man, like, yeah, this would have been really fun to play. A boss fight?
Dr. Halsey, Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Yeah, the elites are pretty bland in this one. Again, nothing can compare to the elites in Halo 3. Those peak.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
A little thing I was going to note, because this is it is an Xbox exclusive, so it has the region-specific haptics. So, like, the triggers vibrate when you shoot, which is a nice touch. Again, Palmer could have replaced Tanaka.
Captain Lasky, I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
Nathan Fillion is hot. Listen, I'm not above saying that. I grew up watching Firefly. I get it. See, this is how you handle Chief without his helmet on. Clever cuts away. Paramount Plus, take notes.
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fine.
Fred and Kelly, the blue team from Fall of Reach.
Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Why is everyone else in blue team?
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
Like, they're all such boring colors.
You good?
Yeah, the Pelicans are weird looking. Although I track that to,
Blue team. Fall out.
I track that to these ones being the, like, deep space traveling ones. Maybe? I don't know.
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Like, maybe they're more bubbly because they're designed to travel longer distances through space. And the more square ones are designed for infantry. This would be really fun to play.
Host breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Bony research station.
Ah, yeah, Linda.
Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, Kigyar scavengers found it and sold the find to Julem Dama's people.
So Linda,
Clear the covenant.
I mentioned this in the Halo 1 HALO-THON. Linda was your co-op partner if you played in two-player. Instead of it just being another chief, it was Linda. She was in standard armor at that point, but I think because these guys have reconnected with Infinity and they're wearing modern Mark 7, it's all, like, tidied up armor a bit. And Chief is just like, nah.
And return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, and deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
I was thinking one of them was Sam, but then I remembered Sam is the explosives expert who dies in Fall of Reach. I also think, like, in terms of the aiming down sights with the assault rifle, the visor link notification on the gun screen with the visor scope like this, like how they handled it in Infinite. That's not a terrible ADS. When you look straight down the gun like this, that's when it's bad. That's not Halo.
Impressive. Looks like they were designing a new stealth class vessel.
They lost years of expensive R&D with this station.
Whee.
Move toward the data center, Blue team.
I did love their space station designs like this. That's a skeleton. Spooky. That's not the melee button. Yeah, the assault rifle sounds like ass. And the control changes are so weird. I think, okay, again, I think it's because I set my controls to... No, it's default. Okay. When I played the old Halo games, starting from Reach, I switched the controls to Recon, which is just like the default Halo controls from way back in the day. But it looks like they're kind of going for a mix here, and it feels weird. Among Us! Zoom! Sword's okay.
Just ahead. Let's go.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of dataset keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Entry accepted.
Access the databanks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There's still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go. Elevator.
I love how matter-of-fact Chief is. Let's go. Elevator. I think there would have been room for both Chief and Locke. They gave Locke another game, I'd play it.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Julem Dama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
He's also no longer alive. So yeah,
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
Let's charge through.
So... Okay, no, it's not fully auto. Or semi-auto. I thought it was, based on... the scene with Buck there.
Let's go, blue team.
My baby, my beautiful boy. Okay, the red dot sight, not crazy about, but it's an SMG, and it's an SMG balanced around single hand use. I loved using the SMG in multiplayer. Also, it's just a P90. And the P90 is the best gun ever made in history of time, and you can't argue with me on that one. You can. It's okay. It's not a serious comment. The P90 is really cool, but it's not very good. Like, I get it. It's impractical because of its ammo type. It required a specialized ammo cartridge and a matching pistol for it to work properly. I do like how they gave the Jackals jetpacks. That's fun. DMR, how's it? Okay, so this has the proper scope. Still sounds like a DMR. But it's not my baby. My beautiful baby boy. Oh, Linda's dead. I forgot that was a thing that could happen in this game. You had to take care of the squad. You had to, like, command them, I guess. Well, fuck that. Oh, yeah! Speaking of Destiny. You could hover in the air while aiming down sights. Not forever, but like, that is 100% a Destiny mechanic. Yeah, I do agree that like the revive mechanic is a little stupid. It made multiplayer a little bit smoother, but like when you have to babysit NPCs in single player, it's less fun. It's me. Nobody wants to babysit.
Hydra here.
Oh, this was the game that introduced the Hydra. How could I have forgotten? The Hydra redesign in Infinite is way better, personally. It's probably stronger in this game. Yeah, this game has a like regional haptic vibrations like Forza, which is kind of nice. I wish more games was programmed with specific region haptics, and since the PS5 controller also has it now, they could easily do that. God, the soundtrack in this one was so much more Star Wars. Enemy design is definitely a highlight, though. I mean, they had to make 2 unique sets of the Covenant for, like, those siding with the Arbiter and those fighting against him. On top of that, like, these guys are all in, like, space gear and EVA helmets and such. You know one gun type I do miss, though? I miss the grenade launcher from Reach.
Nobody's left standing. Let's move on to Central Control.
Just the idea of, like, weapons design in sci-fi universes staying as they are throughout the ages. Just simply because, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like why my favorite thing in Aliens. Like, I've been playing a lot of Aliens Fireteam Elite since the Lancer update dropped. Like, it's got a bunch of sci-fi guns and, like, laser weapons and stuff, but there's also still just a Remington M870, because a shotgun's a shotgun. You can't improve on a shotgun.
Hunter.
Just one? Hunters work in pairs, specifically.
Blue team, report. Sierra 117 to blue team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
So yeah, this is the catalyst for Master Chief disobeying orders, is he gets visions of his robot wife.
Chief.
The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
Yeah, I'll hit it with my assault rifle.
Chief, what's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for central control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
Chief became schizophrenic in Halo 5.
Hostile contact.
I mean, is it really hostile contact if it's just grunts? Also, I've been talking about the haptics, but I'm going to keep talking about it because it's probably one of the best parts of this game. Reloading the shotgun has every individual shell vibrate the controller. Not in like an obtuse way. It's not like trying to be obnoxious with the vibrations. It's just like subtle. But like you can feel the pump and you can feel each individual shell. It's also interesting that it's programmed into this controller because I'm using a third-party controller. I'm using an 8-bit Do controller.
This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
What I remember from the plot, I don't want to ruin it as we get ahead, because like there are some sequences with Cortana's storyline that I don't hate, and I've talked about it before with the relation of Halsey doing whatever it takes, and the fact that Cortana is related to Halsey so closely because of the cloning. Yeah, hunters are supposed to be in pairs. That's how they function. If there's ever a pair, hunters, and there's not a pair, they don't understand what hunters are. If the Halo show has hunters in it, and it just has one hunter, then yeah, it is fact that they don't know shit. Although Lily pointed out, they didn't even they didn't even play the game. Spread out and move around more. Yeah, go ahead and do that for me. But yeah, there are some bits in the storyline that I really appreciate about Halo 5. But it's a bad game.
Reach level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control.
It's derivative more than anything. It is trying too hard to be a Call of Duty, be a Destiny.
Covenant BattleNet just lit up. And I think I know why. Covenant ships exiting slip space.
We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. The plan changes to asset denial. We scuttle the Argent Moon.
Ship's reactor core is near here. Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor and evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them. Marking the access panel.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's Hunter.
There's chatter about
The worms.
on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant. Bravo.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Hey, Fred, you and I have been serving in the UNSC for decades. I think we know how to fight Hunter.
System lock.
I'll shut up.
Let's get you back up.
That's not sprint in this game. It was sprint in 4, but they made it shotgun. They made it grenade in this game.
Hunters down.
The reactor core is just below us. Let's go.
Schematics show a path to the reactor through here.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant.
Right, let's go.
Reactor controls are on the far side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
There's no magnetism to melee in 5 compared to some of the others, where like you would do a slight bit of charging if you were close enough. It's also something I've talked about last stream, but it's not something I can really demonstrate here. But every individual squad member has a unique HUD, as well as a unique loadout at the start of every mission. The most striking one is Linda's sniper rifle, which is like a modified sniper rifle of some kind. I think it has explosive rounds, if I recall correctly. No. No. No, they put a red dot sight on the carbine. The weirdest part about the aiming down sights thing that I'll also mention is that they retain the aspect of Halo where if you get shot while aiming down a scope, it unzooms you, which doesn't fit the ADS mechanics. It's like you might as well never ADS.
Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overload.
I do at least like how the movement mechanics make a bit more sense with Spartans. I like the shoulder charge. The ground pounds, I could live without. The floating while ADSing in midair. You know, another thing I could live without. Yeah, you press that JPEG, Chief.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay.
Protocol initiated.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess the UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that.
Yeah, I figured there was a thing we had to do in here.
On my mark, Blue Team.
Coolant chamber ready. Stand clear of deployment bay.
I mean, we're in it.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work.
Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
Sheds. There's no better term for it, huh? Shut up. Oh yeah, they all get in vehicles too. So like the squad stuff, yeah, the squad stuff can be good and bad. It's not as good as Republic Commando. Nothing ever will be when it comes to squad-focused, squad commanding gameplay. When it comes to squad goals.
Override controls.
Warning. Security shutters disengaged.
Override activated.
Coolant system shutters exposed to open space.
Oh,
System inner workings are exposed.
this ain't my rocket launcher.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms.
Why am I shooting it? Ah. It's not my spanker. That ain't right. That ain't Falco.
It's working. Keep firing.
Sus. I mean, I'm no gameplay expert. Having a button that tells you where an objective is feels feels like maybe you didn't design the objectives very well.
pipes.
Yeah, we got them all.
Blue team, evac now.
Banshees aren't fast enough to get clear of the reactor explosion.
Calling in the Pelican. No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a prowler.
Ow.
There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
This station's about to be slag. Move to the prowler.
Reactor core temperature has exceeded 1,373 Kelvin. Failure imminent.
Sounds like a...
There's the prowler. More Covenant. Clear them out. Prep for launch.
Do it quick. I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
Okay, can the elite stop talking in fucking Among Us memes? The demon and his crewmates are sus. They are among us. This game didn't come out in like 2017, I would have said that it was on purpose. I don't remember when this game came out. I want to say it was like 2016, 2017. It's definitely before Overwatch. Fuck.
Launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating fuel.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
Take this weapon.
Okay.
Oh, I can order people to take weapons. That's kind of funny.
More hunters.
It does have a satisfying, like, clunk when you reload. Like, when it's loading in the second missile. That sounds nice. But this isn't the spanker. I want my spanker. They sure are.
Let's go, Kelly. System lock. Assisting.
Yeah, I am happy to have the res mechanic. We'd be here a lot longer if we didn't. So we should leave.
Prowler is ready.
Board now, blue team.
Clear.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned blue team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
And this somehow results in Master Chief being needed to be taken in for disobeying direct order. I'm sure the reason for him being hunted down by Spartan Locke and Oni was better in the original script, but that's what we get in the actual game. And again, I don't hate Locke's character. Fireteam Osiris is just very forgettable, except for the fact that Buck is in it.
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices cause.
Oh, thank you,
this
Classic.
damage.
How is she?
Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is it
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her.
Oh, I
Hey!
love.
Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir. But so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc. And now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
Yes. But I do love Roland. You get a lot of his character in Spartan Ops. And I just love that he's dressed like a World War II pilot. I think that's very cute.
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS.
Oh yeah, that's a special pistol, which is basically the Halo 3 ODST pistol.
How are you supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
See, you notice how they explain what they're going to do?
Armor restraint.
And everyone still says that Locke couldn't fight Master Chief, even though he's specifically tasked with hunting down Spartans.
Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
Always confused me on how Buck became a Spartan after being an ODST. Thought from birth you had to be modified. It turns out Halsey lied about that because she wanted direct control over who she selected to become Spartans. It turns out anyone can just get the modifications and become a Spartan if they wanted to, which was the start of the Spartan 4 program. Buck became one after some events in a book that I think related to his squad meeting unfortunate fates.
This planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are
we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
Thugs. A lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you... Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
So yeah, the games never really explore it, but there is a lengthy plot about...
What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight, but I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
What the hell are those things?
Sloan to all hands. Take up defensive positions.
But there is a whole thing about the UNSC versus a rebellion force. The rebellion force is why the Spartan program was developed in the first place, because Halsey's a terrible person who thinks that the ends justify the means. But you're not forklift certified in this game.
Elevator control. Report.
Governor, we've got problems. Turret systems are
But the rebellion probably stands against the UNSC for a lot of various different reasons. Did I ever find this one? No, I didn't.
It's a hell of a thing to return to your home, find it completely different. Ruined. I couldn't prepare myself. Station.
I imagine, like, post-Covenant War.
We need you to open the doors to this space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it!
Kyle.
Fine, go!
Strangers in a distant land.
No way out.
There must be a way to shut down the security system.
Yeah, eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your home from these aggressors.
Elevator control. Get those automated turrets online. We're trying, Governor. Security tower doors jammed. Automated turrets? Those could be useful.
I imagine, like, the events post the Covenant War. Firefighting 5, yeah.
There's a clear shot to a generator from up here.
Take the shot.
It was a lot of fun, I remember. I wish they kept it as, like, a permanent game mode, but I think it was on a cycle. But, yeah, as I was saying, like, the rebellion would probably spike after the end of the Human Covenant War, after realizing that we spent probably an absurdly large amount of money trying to, my god, that's a lot of enemies. I wouldn't be surprised if the UNSC if the UNSC spent an absurdly large amount of money funding a war against the Covenant, and there were people living out here on planets that were glassed who didn't really see the value of the war. Which is why I think, like, the story, the novels... Knock, knock. The novels probably go into deeper detail.
Who? Spartans? You activated the turrets?
We're here to help, Governor.
I mean, that explains, like, the hostility to the UNSC as well. There is a reason. I do also think that this is like, it's kind of cool. I didn't really think about it when I played it originally, but this is a planet that's been glassed. And we're seeing it. As like, they're trying to chip away at the physical glass, which is like, I think the idea is that, like, it's basically volcanic glass. Like, the plasma cooks the planet till it's nothing but obsidian. Crunchy planet.
Looks like we're all clear. Spartans. Was that your doing?
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
I could use some ammo.
Straight to Meridian Station.
Gates are open.
Diddly doot. Doot diddly doot. There's the knot spanker. It's a slow door. There's like an Easter egg you can activate on this level that's supposed to be like mongoose cart or something like that.
Someone take that weapon.
Copy that. Changing weapons.
Oh, what did you drop? No. Wasting time. Oh yeah, they're all painted up because they are owned by the corporation, Leon Dortmund. Now let me hear that horn. Even Halo 5 gets it right. Oh, they're Gungis. They own the Pelicans, too. That's like a little detail I didn't notice at first. But, you know, the fact that we're not on a UNSC-sanctioned planet, it makes sense that they would have like their own corporation-branded.
Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, then secure that bridge.
Hey, Vale. Vale. Do a better job, Vale.
I'll be damned. The propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
We can do that, sir.
There's nothing wrong with Halo AI.
Opening up.
Why do warthogs need gas cans on the back? I thought the lore explained that they were hydrogen powered. Like they had a mix of electric engines and hydrogen power. So maybe they're gas cans full of hydrogen, which, you know, would make them explode.
Spartans, my people in the service garage could sure use your help. And, well, they might just have a scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
Get me in close.
Gift horses.
Be smart with that vehicle. Warthog's looking for targets.
All right, well, I don't know where the vehicle bay is. Oh, it's that building, I assume.
Just getting started.
Bonk. Oh, those things just don't want to get hit by a car.
Well done, Spartans. Head over to the garage. I'll have Billy open up.
Spartans? Holy.
Billy, they're gonna need to borrow your toy.
What?
They'll get more use out of it than you will.
Area's clear. Meridian Station's just up the hill.
Well, thanks, Billy.
Why did they have a Scorpion? This is UNSC gear.
Corporate security. Private security for a frontier colony isn't unusual. Surprising to see something this heavy, though.
I think it was Halo 1, like the original Halo 1, that had a thing where the tank's lights would change depending on which direction you were, the body was facing. Where, like, the reverse lights would turn into headlights. Fuck you, Billy.
Got one. Center seat here. Don't see any targets.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Of course, Governor.
Wow. Pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
You guys ready for the big twist?
Hold her steady. Scorpion's gonna draw a lot of fire. Just hold still, crawler. Got a soldier here.
I will say, though, like, the game hasn't dipped at all. We've been maintaining 60. Which is nice on a, what, 7-year-old console? Must be close to 2013. Yeah, we're almost to...
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
Oh, it's a mounted Gauss cannon. Tank controls are still tank controls.
You know, I'm starting to like that guy. Crawler's scrambling for cover. Scorpion's under fire. Taking fire here. Soldier's targeting me.
I think we're good. Oh, we're not.
Scorpion's gonna draw a lot of fire.
Oh, they have flying vehicles. I will say, like, the 60 was a lot harder to see when I played it on my television, but my television, I think, only capped at, like, 58. So it dipped a lot. Having it on my computer monitor, it is a lot smoother. The One X actually has 4K support.
Looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
Oh yeah, this begins the first bit of, there's like 3 or 4 missions that are like this, where you just walk around town. No guns, no shooting, just walking.
We might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly.
You just get to
Naka, what kind
walk
of
around.
welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
They seem to have fallen back. Few fire.
This material hasn't been cataloged yet, so hands off.
Go see Doc K. What is someone in need? Something hell. We're a family here. Let's deal with this. No. I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people.
Yeah, there's a soccer ball here.
What'd you do with the biopack seed?
Until they're gone, treat them as
Oh yeah, hey, there's Sloan.
Is that Governor Sloan?
Gender.
anyone gives a guff will answer to me. Understand?
Not too excited about kissing the behinds of UNSC.
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
I'm pretty sure
Machine's
this.
buttons seem to be in order.
I'm pretty sure this is the way to activate the soccer ball Easter egg. Is you press this a bunch of times. Yep.
Hostile ball on the field.
Sometimes Buck says, like, I'll play a few rounds with you, and then Locke says, bring it on, old man.
Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
Sounds like folks, I mean, yeah. Again, hostilities are understandable when you live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and nobody seems to care about your needs. Especially not the military.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through.
Pound glass.
But then the tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams. And nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what.
Our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
Oh, yeah, I already found this. There's only one data pad that I want to find, and it's on St. Helios. And it's an elite writing a poem about how he wants to fuck Palmer, Spartan Palmer.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
I wouldn't trust any UNSC members with Pelicans, based on, you know, the UNSC's track record with Pelicans.
Heard we had a container leak on the last ship.
Yeah, locate Pelican.
Boarding the Pelican.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly.
Gotta look in every corner. You never know. Sounds like an arcade machine. I think because it is. Oh no, it's Prometheans.
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to.
I don't know about the hit markers. You know, the longer I look at them, I don't know about them. Yeah, again, featuring an out-of-the-way colony like this and rebellion forces. Feels like they really wanted to lean into telling more of a story with rebels and developing a distrust of the UNSC and ONI in general. But again, you can't have a morally dubious poster child for your video game. This is the Xbox seller. We can't do anything wild and crazy.
Let's move on. See if we can find any signs of blue team.
We don't need Spartans to fight our battles. Help us, Spartans, fight our battles.
They're coming toward us.
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that prowler.
I want to look at that prowler. What watcher? Oh, there's another one. You can't fill this level with explosive barrels and then not let me shoot them. If I recall correctly, on board the ship is Kelly's, or Linda's sniper rifle. Yeah, Nornfang. It's a unique sniper rifle. I don't know what it does differently, but it looks cool. And I think it's one of the only cases of, like, a unique weapon appearing in the campaign. Because it's, like, it's a weapon that you find in
All clear.
rec packs for,
Blue team just left their prowler
you know.
parked in the middle of everything. Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan. Found an access point.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Lock.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. You watch yourselves down there.
If I survive this, I'm going to hazard.
Me quitting my job at following the rampancy of COVID. If I survive this, I'm getting hazard pay. I don't know how I feel about them talking. We will restore order to the galaxy. You know the fucked up thing is how many of these Prometheans are probably dead humans from the events of Halo 4 after the Didact, like, lasered Arizona to death. There's the gender binary rifle. That's why it's only got 2 shots.
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Governor City Anderson talked me
into any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Interesting take, Buck. Give me my baby. Yeah, the railgun kind of sucks. So I'll take a shotgun. Hey, it looks like a composer. It's almost as if they reused the model. Ooh.
Watch your heads.
Never mind, this is my baby.
turrets. If we turn these back on, they'll make quick work of the bridge. Turrets on and firing.
Sounds a little better than it did in 4. A little. Though could really use some of that Halo Infinite sound design. Whoever they had working on gun sounds in Infinite did an amazing job. By the way, it was really funny. I re-downloaded Infinite through Steam. I had downloaded it through Microsoft because of Game Pass for the campaign. Then I thought, like, oh, I beat the campaign, and I'm probably not going to play it again. So I re-downloaded it on Steam. And I immediately got all of the achievements that I had on Xbox, which, if you care at all about that, why isn't that Spartan armor? If you care at all about that, it's a good way to inflate your achievements. Also, the Samurai event is happening for the last time before the new season starts. So if you like Fiesta and you want to unlock some samurai gear, it's one way to do it. Might be grinding it a bit after this, actually. Because I kind of just want the Oni helmet, and then I want to, like, that's really the only milestone I want from the Tenrai event before it ends. The new Fracture event that's going to be happening in Season 2 is adding a Diesel Punk armor set, which I'm really excited for, honestly. Hey, a gun goose. Hi. Tanaka's got the right idea. I kind of took a long break from Infinite multiplayer after I had beaten the battle pass and just kind of, you know, they really need maps. You can do nothing in a video game. You could add nothing. And it would be fine as long as you add maps. You don't need a million guns. You don't need a ton of armor sets. If you want people to keep playing your game, add new maps. Look at TF2. The custom map community is the only thing keeping that game alive. Where would we be without Mario Kart? Without TF2 Mario Kart? I would still be straight if it wasn't for TF2 Mario Kart. (24/7) Mario Kart maps, low grav, all crits. That's where you got into your feelings. That's where I hung out with Kitty0706, rest in peace. I was like a very cringy fanboy back then when I played a lot of TF2. And I had watched a lot of his videos, and I just decided to add him on Steam, and ran into him a couple times in other TF2 servers, and just talked, and like we just talked. Then like he kind of, when things got quiet, I got worried. And I tried to check in once in a while, and he just said like I've been really sick. And, you know, it happened. Didn't talk to him a lot, but I still consider him a good friend. And for evidence, If you go to my Steam profile,
Area's clear. Move into the structure.
his comment's still there. From 2011. The only comment on my Steam profile page is his.
What is that?
You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense. Something riled them up, that's for sure.
The way Tanaka's lines are written tell me that she was supposed to be Palmer.
Sloan's saying to force it open. You can't wait to see what's behind that door. He figures Liang Dortmund might pay us a bonus if we find something good. He's hoping for a finder's fee, yeah?
Sentinels. And friendly ones.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at it later.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
Looks like the only way is death.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size? Mother hell.
Tanaka?
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either. You think Sloan let them down here? Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
I think we cut now to Chief and the Blue Team when we get their perspective.
She calls the Guardians to serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal.
Oh, I remember this guy. Fuck
I
him.
stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
Yep. That was a threat, all right.
I love Buck's armor.
Who is this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
You are this. Leave now and be spared. Prepare. Bring you
Ow.
Come closer, little.
The warden is the target. He's on the top.
Worthless crawler.
So I think the whole gimmick. Ow. Is that he's like this unending thing. I remember in,
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake.
the game mode. Fuck, I forget what it was
The
called.
Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go.
But the Warden Eternal would occasionally spawn in as like a world boss that you had to take out, and you would get like a fuck ton of rec points and all this other shit. Honestly, like, the big game mode was a lot of fun if it wasn't for all of the pay-to-win.
The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
I remember defending it when it came out.
Oh, they built him big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck.
Neat.
Up here. Contact.
Move! Contain!
Would have been a fun sequence to play. Like chasing him down and jumping from platform to platform. This would be really fun, this sequence.
Blue team! Stay where you are. 117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Now again, people think that Chief should have just won this outright. I point out that Locke is specifically recruited by Oni to hunt Spartans. Also, this is a case that both men should be in a fighting game. Wisely, the rest of Osiris does nothing.
Damn it.
Don't like the looks of this.
It's the Reapers.
Get out how they got in.
Go! Run!
Again, this would be fun to play. Like, okay, you can make a counter of how often I say that, because I'm pretty sure a lot of Halo 5 is cool cutscenes that would have been fun sequences to do. Like, I think this would have been a lot of fun. A tunnel run on foot between teleporter to teleporter from falling platforms.
Oh, hell.
I said run!
So anyway, that's a Guardian. They are planet-sized robots.
We're on the surface?
More shuttles ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now.
Physic.
Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Gun them down.
Shoot them down.
That's a nice ship. Hate to wreck it.
Hate to wreck it! Yeah, so shoot them down.
Take that thing down.
There we go.
Are they dead?
Did we win?
Kill the phaser. Got one.
The Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday, mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Well, that looks like our Pelican.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
Again, like, I think in terms of gameplay, Halo 5... And it's trying way too hard to be COD. I'm not going to repeat myself on that. But I think it's pretty fun. It plays well. This sucks, though. I maintain. But I really like sliding. I think sliding fits so well into the movement systems and like the moon jumps of Halo. That's why they kept it in Infinite. Shit. You would think these guys would be glowing blue because they're commanded by Cortana. Oh yeah, there's assassinations in this game. I forgot about that.
Control, I have no idea if this bird's space-worthy. She's not gonna fly. Need another way to get these people off-world.
Do I have anything else? Fine.
What's taking so long, Spartans? Your propaganda's overselling your skill. I ain't opening these doors until the base is clear.
We get to stop being polite with him real soon here, right?
I almost thought one of the soldiers said, "Excusey." I also appreciate that they at least made the teleporting a bit more visible and a bit more obvious.
I'm seeing what a Hydra can do.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Elevator doors open.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us. Human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn. I intend to be part of it. I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone.
Sudden but inevitable betrayal. God damn it. You know they added that because, I mean, it is no secret that Firefly is a huge inspiration on Halo. Especially when you play ODST and half the characters are just the characters from Firefly.
Override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's give the lady some workspace, shall we?
Also, yeah, I think it's kind of cool that they refer to them as the created. Like, they're not just standard AI. They are another kind, another race.
Watchers out of the sky.
Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel. Must be here somewhere.
Is it time for some platforming? I don't know. I think there is a sequence here with platforming.
Got it.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They're family.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's a camaraderie and a nostalgia that Halo fans have attached to Blue Team. Which is also kind of sad that we don't see more of Blue Team after this. Infinite better have some good DLC. That's all I'm going to say. They could easily add the Arbiter or any of Blue Team or anyone else finding Zeta Halo and maybe showing up at a different part of Zeta Halo and doing their own open world stuff. In fact, the introduction of the Arbiter would be a good way to introduce elites as an armor core to multiplayer in Infinite. And give the elites cat ears. I think I'm a genius.
Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
It is interesting to hear him bring up Reach, though. If you didn't know, Buck was on Reach. You can actually run into him in Halo Reach during the night mission. Although it's RNG completely. Like, there's a chance of it happening. And when you rescue him, he says, "I'll see you in hell." It's kind of cute. Also, if you're wondering, like, wait, so there are these...
Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here. And we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
Like, hey, there's like these giant moon-sized robots that threaten the entire galaxy. I wonder what happened to them in Infinite. That question is actually kind of answered. The Banished took care of him. Apparently. They might detail that in a book, but when you have it near the end of Halo Infinite, you kind of learn that Escharim and the Banished were responsible for holding back the Guardians. I think some of them were taken out by humans as well, but like there was an active effort to fight back, and the Banished handled most of it. Because it is kind of weird that they just disappear.
There's that Guardian song again.
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down.
Take cover.
I got stuck in the wall.
Everyone all right?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
Run a scan. Find an exit.
Yeah, I just did that. Ah.
There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phaetons targeting our position. Stay mobile.
Phaetons. That's what they called the ships. Every stream I feel like you break something. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way I came. What's on the lockers? Ah. My target is a human. See, this is a cool sequence. Though there's no time constraints or pressure here. Climb! No! Well, welcome to getting over it with Halo 5. Yeah, I got what you meant. Saved myself. That typo happens a lot more often than you would think.
The Pelican's still above us. Keep climbing.
I am afflicted. No invisible walls. Let me climb Cool Spots. Let me climb Cool Spot, the 7-Eleven mascot.
Think this thing might fall after all.
I'll give him a 7-Up if you know what I mean.
Now. We'll risk autopilot.
The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people.
What Pelican?
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to 0?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican.
Everyone on board now.
Neat. Whee!
I'm on it.
Now, where is Blue Team? Yeah, after this point, the conflict between the two teams is no longer relevant because Blue Team is miles away.
Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. Thonion. A pre-covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's war.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to St. Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
Time to get involved in a civil war and aid the side that we want to win in order to establish a military coup. You know, just regular military things. God, my chair is squeaky. God damn. Meanwhile, blue team.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Blue team's just doing this.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all.
A long way from nowhere, then.
We're brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead.
Console lit up as I approached.
What was that? It came from the console.
How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Oh, I'm in a bubble.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
Oh, now you guys are in it. Look at that little guy! Look at that little guy!
What is this place?
Look at that little guy!
Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there somewhere.
Chief, back on Meridian. There was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen.
And if she did?
We'll learn what's going on.
It's like an isopod.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems artificial, but still organic.
Yeah, because it's a foreigner planet.
Already started taking samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
I don't like that. Don't like that. Metroid Prime vibes. Halo just wants to be Metroid Prime so bad.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Given the signal we heard, you think she's over there?
Possible. A dead grunt. What are Covenant doing here? Stay alert.
And then there was a bright flash. Guardian pulled us to paradise. The prophets were not liars. The great journey is for true.
Huh. I mean, there has to be things to kill. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? So they gotta have something.
There's the rest of the Covenant.
Ready up, blue team.
Search the area. We've heard word of any more survivors.
Is this... Are we the baddies?
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here?
They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
Oh. What datapad? Oh.
I was wrong. The demon has come. This is our punishment. They looked in my head and saw that I doubted.
Oh, those are related. Okay. See, I need to find the one. It's on Sang Helios. We'll find it. It's important. It'll make sense when you hear it. Because I know I just said, like, oh yeah, an elite wants to fuck Palmer, and you're all like, what? But, like, no, it's real. I swear to God. Woo! Come on. Come on. There we go. The fuck is this? Thump. I kind of like that as a scope design. I do think that's kind of cool. Hey, Kryuki. Oh, beam rifle. This is the final Halo playthrough for this series. It's Halo 5. Like how the aiming down sights is not Halo, but the creativity they establish in guns that aren't designed to normally have iron sights, and them trying to apply an ADS scope to them, I think is quite clever. I think this one is probably my favorite. I like that a lot. I like the mechanism rolling out and then displaying like a HUD screen. I think that's really pretty. I beat Halo Infinite already. They're convinced. Some say Guardians is a bad game. I think gameplay-wise, it's fine. I think there are a lot of things about it that make it not a spectacular game, but the story's one of them. I can't aim. Like, there's so much good here, but it's also desperately trying to be Call of Duty and Destiny all at the same time. It doesn't have the same identity as Infinite does. Where I feel like Infinite has carved out its niche, where it feels like a distinct enough Halo game that also modernized itself. Yeah, that was a while ago, though. That was when Infinite first came out. I had played through it. Alright, this is getting hectic. again, the combination of Halo scopes unzooming you when you get shot with Call of Duty style aiming down sights doesn't feel good.
Area clear. Move up. The shield lowered when the last of the Covenant dropped.
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
But not us.
Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere.
A signal again.
Activate the console?
Seems like we're supposed to. More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
If that signal is Cortana, she's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening.
Yeah, the whole conflict between Locke and Chief is now completely moot because they don't know where the fuck he is. And by the time they reconnect, they apologize and move on.
It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them?
Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slipspace bubble would be pulled through.
Light bridge activated on approach.
We're definitely being led somewhere.
And then Chief's whole story, like, Locke's story is at this point fighting the Civil War with the Arbiter, and Chief's story is tracking down Cortana and figuring out why she's summoning these Guardians.
Chief, look.
These, again, planet-sized robots of death.
What did this?
No. 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 Not again. It better not be. It's been so long, I don't actually remember if the Flood are in this game or not. Oh, no, never mind. It's the Warden.
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd? Your trusted companion should keep so much to herself.
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come. Let us talk some more.
What the fuck?
You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
Alright, B is not melee in this game. I keep forgetting. They keep switching up the controls each game.
All clear.
Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
Oh, another binary rifle. Well, might as well.
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp.
We should keep moving.
Whew. Okay, now we're good. Alright, I have an interesting on-topic question to ask since you're now currently playing and finished the other games in the franchise. What are your thoughts on your take on the new Paramount TV adaptation of the Halo franchise? I have not watched it. The main reason that I haven't is because I don't have Paramount Plus, and I don't know if there's a way to get it in Canada. I might find a way to acquire it in one way or another, but I might watch it. From what I've seen, the fact that I know a couple of facts about it. That the show itself was not developed by people who played the games or had much familiarity with it. I do know a friend of a friend who was on the VFX team, who worked on it, and had.
Time has passed, warriors servant. Your battle fought and done.
And that, like, they revealed his face within the first couple of episodes. The show is a 2000s Chevy Tahoe and a show set in the 2500s. If it ain't broke, don't fix it! If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You don't think somebody was going to hang on to a 2000s Chevy Tahoe? Fucking, there's cars... There's still Model Ts at car shows. I'm pretty sure, like... people would keep cars around for centuries, especially on colonies where you can't reliably use, like, whatever Tesla future cars are being developed. You think it'd be pretty easy to fabricate 2000s Tahoe parts? It was just raw steel and metal. Your pet. How dare you engage in such petty combat? Oh no, petty combat! My one weakness! The car thing doesn't bother me as much as, like... I don't know. Like other stuff. I think Chief's face reveal is the thing that bugs me the most. Just the fact that they... We live in a... The Mandalorian Season 1 is a couple of years old now. The show was in development in 2020. Mandalorian Season 1 was 2019. They know how valuable it is when a character doesn't have a face or hides behind a helmet, how big of a deal it is to reveal it, right? Like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. I don't really care what they decide he looks like in the live action. What I think is important is saving the reveal, right? Mandalorian Season 1 waited until, like, the last episode to show his face. And I think that's important. On top of that, I really don't know anything else about the production. Visually, it looks really nice. You know, Tahoe joke, but still. The guns look great. The armor looks great. The visual effects with everything that obviously can't be real or practical, I think is handled quite well. But I've not watched the show at all. Yeah. I don't know. It's a show. It also reminds me I still need to watch Book of Boba Fett. But I don't have a Disney Plus sub anymore. I might borrow a login from my brother. Because I also want to re-watch Turning Red, because I missed half of it. You know, that's what happens when you watch it with younger kids, is they don't sit around for the whole movie. Inconsequential. Yeah, you do a lot of talking. See, the Warden Eternal is like a boss that keeps regenerating himself, and he's supposed to serve as, like, Cortana's protector. Because Cortana has now ascended past the standard state of an AI and is now the god of the created. I can't think of what else to call it besides, you know, a godly status. And she now rules over the Forerunners. But her personal connections to Master Chief is the one thing that's kind of tying her emotionally.
Hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal.
Yeah.
That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together. The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these photons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team. Let's go.
So, you know how she says it won't be like an Imperial piece? She's summoning dozens of planet-sized robots to this place. And guess what? It becomes Imperial peace. Looks like we're in the Halig tree.
Watch the fire from those turrets.
Yeah, this is the first time you're using like an actual flying vehicle, so it's gonna be a little wonky feeling. The American entertainment industry ran ideas. Now they all have their heads to turn to video games and adapting original IP video game franchise and making them characters know enough how to develop them. Oh yeah, they are doing a Last of Us, aren't they? And then there's the Uncharted movie, which, yeah, that looks like a film. I understand that Tom Holland is supposed to be like a young Nathan Drake, but I don't know. I think Mark Wahlberg is a funny casting, though. I do think, though, that, like, Sonic and Detective Pikachu got Hollywood in a bad mental place because it made them realize that, like, you can make good
Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
Master Chief.
More than one enemy vehicle in our time.
Sorry. My brain just fried. Sonic and Detective Pikachu showed that people will watch video game media. But here's the thing. Both of those pieces of media were good because they weren't trying to retell the exact games. They were just using the game's universe to tell a story differently. Also, Sonic was... I think a lot of people just saw it for memes. And it ended up being decent anyway. I haven't seen Sonic 2 yet, but I really want to. But, like, Detective Pikachu, as like, off-putting as the visuals were for some folks, I loved it. And I thought it was, like, a really good handling of a narrative. Like, you can't just tell the one-to-one story of the game. You have to make a unique story in the universe and then not waste any time explaining the universe. Sonic explained the universe a little bit, but didn't go into, like, his birth, you know? Just like, oh yeah, he came from another dimension. Don't think too hard about it. That kind of junk. If you're going to be adapting video game stories, you can't make it one-to-one. You have to come up with something a little bit different. And, like, Uncharted looks like it's trying to do that as well. That's why it's going for a younger Nathan Drake and getting into, like, some of his early adventures. The Last of Us is just going to be the road. Like, I don't see it being any good. I don't see that being anything particularly groundbreaking or unique. I imagine it's going to be like... It's just going to be like the road, but worse.
All turrets down. Shooting.
Elden Ring TV show, calling it now. Ooh. Now, I'm confident that's not going to happen, and that's just because George got burned by Game of Thrones.
The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, he wrote the series. He knows what he knows how to handle it.
You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I'd see you again.
I'm here now.
Ooh, the cutscene's a little chunky there. Now we're on Infinity, beginning our military coup.
You loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you were with Oni.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After we killed millions of our people,
So why didn't you?
things changed.
You're not going to tell me that's the Arbiter.
The Arbiter is engaged
Okay.
in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Luck, Spartan.
Homeworld of the elites.
Arbiter has united the Keeps and formed a new alliance, the Swords of San Helios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel Dama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to
Let me in.
Clan and Kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
I like her.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on San Helios.
What are those buildings over there?
Sunayon. That's where the Guardian is located.
Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the Swords of San Helios, and that means we need Arbiter.
I think when I was playing through Halo 2, I ran into an audio log of Locke talking about fighting, or talking about the Arbiter's like real name when he was Talking about the Arbiter's time as a Covenant commander before he becomes the Arbiter. Where he, like, took down multiple Covenant planets. Or not Covenant planets, multiple human planets.
If that's Sunayan, where's the Guardian? Partially underwater. Sangheili built the city around the emerged part of it.
Hope I'm not too late. No, you're about the midpoint.
Forces ahead.
I don't... There's about 15 or so missions in this game, so I don't know how long it's going to be.
Spirit inbound. What's nice of them to send a welcome wagon?
Let the guns talk,
Spirits! That's what the tuning fork ships are called. Spirits. Nice to see them back. I missed them. They definitely made these levels a bit bigger, a bit more sprawling. I guess to take advantage of the enhanced movement ability. Welcome to Grunt Golf. That's my new sport.
Watch the turret.
Could try to flank it.
What turret? The guy on the turret is dead now. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, she's getting hot. Oh, she's getting hot. She's getting warm. My Xbox does not like this game. Fuck.
Need assistance. Death to the false arbiter.
Up you go, Lux.
Systems down.
Oops. We'll be fine as long as it doesn't crash. I don't think it will.
Watch the turret.
Could try to flank it.
All right, a new headcanon. The Jackals, the Kigyar, are obsessed with money, right? They're like bounty hunters, and they're obsessed with money. What if they heard the term profit, like PH, and assumed that meant money? Like profit with an F. It's an old boy. Gets pretty hot. Haven't ran it this hard in a while. Not since Destiny 2 came out.
Bodies ahead. Swords of Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shitinse, Remau. Shitinse, Rute Hade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangheili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
See, Vale has some personality.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
Woo!
The cabin opens up here. Keep your eyes
Snipers
out.
on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover till we get them in range.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Jeez. I should order something, maybe. Money's tight. I thought this rock was enough cover.
Thanks, Spartan. You will not save the fall.
The Arbiter is dead!
Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right.
You know, the thing I realize, right? The Arbiter doesn't need to wear the armor anymore. The original Arbiter armor was a symbol of his rank in the Covenant. And if the elites are their own thing, he doesn't need to wear it anymore, especially since, you know, it's hundreds of years old. Probably not very protective. He could wear something that suits his military rank.
We got a phantom.
Split up, Osiris.
You think splitting the party is a good idea, Locke?
Need help!
That's it, Locke.
I'm up. Thanks.
Charging in!
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path you seek. Keep moving.
You lose life! I get
On my mark.
Copy. Made it.
Move up.
Solid copy. On it.
The grunts in this game sound like that kid who complains about Sonic on YouTube. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated.
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
Covenant flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Probably seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way.
Can I steal that? Is that functional? No.
We should hurry.
After this mission, I'm going to take a quick BRB.
Wall here to bust up.
Because I need to take care and get some food in me. Oh, hey. Neat.
That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
I am Kit Pitland, the Explorer. The Covenant's future depends on ancient Forerunner secrets. That's what Jewel and Dama said, so I will look for them. I know there are some old places around here. I will investigate at night so no Arbiter forces can see me.
It's kind of adorable.
Spartans, I'm coming to you now.
Got it, Maki. Spartans, clear the shipmaster a landing zone.
Spirit inbound.
Oh, it's got hunters in it.
Hunters! Clear the area, Osiris.
Ah, piss.
Armor failure. Thanks, Spartan. All clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your commander, Palmer, thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall
Mount up, Osiris.
Rip.
Got Covey.
Thanks, Vale.
Dropship.
I love the Mantis. I already talked about it a bunch in my Halo 4 playthrough, but like, god damn, is it fun?
Clear the area from enemies, Osiris.
I'll open the door for you, Spartan.
That's all of them.
Opening the door. The council chamber is on the other side. We are in position.
Is there like ammo and stuff here? Ghost. God. Oh, there's my stomp. I'd like to lock on missiles on the Wraith, actually.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that, Mark. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Got Wraiths over here.
Oh. Friendly Wraith. Can I jump?
Spirits incoming, right side.
I blow it up. And not really. Do you think they removed the scarab from future games? Because, it wasn't a ghost named vehicle. Like everything else is like something undead, right? And the only reason there isn't any scarabs is because he's not undead, you know?
Arbiter's forces are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction.
Door's opening.
Knock, knock.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
But yeah, if anybody would like to send me a couple bucks for some food, I'd appreciate it. 100% not required.
We're almost there. Hurry.
If there is one sword of Sang Helios left, it's the Arbiter.
Coming up on the council chamber. Insertion pod incoming. Push through, Osiris.
Son of a more pod!
Oh, I'm third-person camera. Was shooting the cover ahead of me instead of, you know, objects. Your money is also better spent at with Trans Queen Assault because it is her 1-year stream anniversary, and she's currently going still, I think.
He's not here.
Up the stairs.
Don't let
We're almost there, Marquis. Get ready.
I am on my way.
Helios will be victorious.
There he is.
For San Helios.
I recognize that voice.
Arbiter, ready for extraction.
Hart, what is the meaning of
Oh, thank you, Zach. I don't know why the notification isn't going. There it is. That is very sweet of you. Uh-oh. 2 loading circles. There we go. So this place is where Locke talks to the Arbiter in the Halo 2 cutscenes.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
He's kind of hot.
Captain Lasky sends his greetings and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on San Helios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready.
I have a bizarre question to ask, and is what bothers me mostly in sci-fi.
Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Oh, yes.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
The data log might be here. But I think it's on, I think it's in a place at night, but I could be wrong. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break here. Just going to go to this screen. I'll be here to talk a bit, but I just need to place a quick order. I do appreciate that my Kryl tweet is blowing up. It was a stupid tweet, but I'm glad that it is. Right, no, I was opening a browser, and the browser closed itself. That's always a cool sign. I'm ordering a pizza. Getting some Domino's. Not sponsored. Unless they'd like to. If anyone at Domino's is watching, money, please. Money and pizza, please. Let's see. What's on for the coupons this week? Yeah, let's get a pan pizza. Like me. Bacon and sausage. Pepperoni's too greasy, especially from Domino's. And, of course, we're gonna get some ranch. Kinda wanna get some bread. I deserve a little bread, a little treat. I'm only saving $4 with these coupons. Call when you arrive. And I'll pay now. I don't remember my own card number. I almost read it out loud. I'm also going to take this second to fully BRB, actually. So I'll see you in a little bit. Sorry, I'm back. I'd come downstairs to find out that somebody had already cooked food. Oh well. This pizza will last me then. Right, sorry, reading over your question here. Why do I always have to add... Sorry, hiccups. Yeah, I don't... To answer the question in general, I don't think it's fair for them to assume that, like, English is the default language. I think the only real piece of media that I've seen tackle that well, in my opinion, is Firefly, where, like, Chinese and Russian is baked into English as well. And they kind of use casual Chinese phrases and stuff, because it's based on, when the show was written, it was based on the countries that were doing a lot of space travel. So it was a lot of that. And, like, understanding that multiple countries would be speaking multiple languages once they reach space, etc., etc. Oh, brownie. Oh, I should, there we go. So I realize we're 9 out of 15.
Where sun and moon and planets roll, and stars that glow from pole to pole.
The Master Chief worked with Cortana for a while, right?
Yes. Chief considered her a close friend.
It's unusual for anyone to anthropomorphize an AI so deeply as to consider them a friend.
Unusual, but not unheard of.
Imagine being that impersonal. About AI.
Watch yourself, Spartan.
Long sidelines here.
One night I was sneaking around in the ship. I was walking, right? Just regular walking. But this one Sanghili saw me, and he got mad and started yelling about how there's no honor in being a secret sneaker. You know how they are with their honor. It's always honor this and honor that. Have an honor, take an honor, do a big honor. Yeah. I forget, what was I talking about?
The assault on Sunayan draws near. The Banshee remains inoperative. I do not yet understand why. Figure it out. We need every Banshee in the air.
Did you check the anti-gravity drive?
That is not the problem, human. Keep working, brothers.
I think the main reason that aliens speak English in media is just for convenience's sake. Usually when there are aliens, they do speak other languages, but, like, when an alien speaks English in a piece of media, it really is just for convenience. Yeah, Halo 1 elites went wart.
Osiris, been
briefed by Halsey already?
Not yet, Commander. I'll talk to her ASAP.
Yeah, the games could never really decide in terms of whether or not they wanted the aliens to be English or not. In Halo 1, they did warts. In Halo 2 and 3, they spoke English. In Halo 4, they kind of had some English phrases.
Cyrus? Been briefed by Halsey already?
Shut up. I'm exploring.
Anthropological linguistics log. Kolatka Brem speaking. Our history is lost in a haze of lies and myth. As the Covenant ends, I wish to relearn what we've lost. But the eroded and half-ruined glyphs in this place are maddening. Fragments of words dance before me. Here, prophecy. And here, reunite. Or restore. Then a warning. Something about responsibility. And a great drowning. I could study here for years.
Neat. Sounds like it ties into the mantle of responsibility. It might not be here.
Our systems have been compromised.
By the human AI, not the Covenant.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
So yeah, I fucked up. And I ordered food when dinner was already cooked. Which isn't the first time this has happened. It just happens a lot because I'm alone in my room, locked up, with headphones on.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go.
But that means I have leftovers for tomorrow. I just have to make sure to get the food. In the hot, cold food, to eat the food.
Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the
Yeah, go ahead. If you're in my Discord, go ahead and drop the link there.
Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's BattleNet now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Covenant ahead.
Yeah. You can just do this command.
Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of the Dom. Swords of Sanghelios. Commence attack. Affirmative.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces.
Kraken is going to lift off. Always stay.
It is a link that goes to the Discord, yes.
Arbiter's people have the Kraken distracted. You're clear to advance on the constructor's coordinates.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's go.
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements. Jackal's coming down the stairs.
I don't know if the Jackal's the biggest threat.
Surrender to me, infidels! I might let you live!
I'm low on ammo.
System down. Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
Give me that. It's forbidden. You can't do that. That's illegal.
I feel lonely today. I lost Chip this morning.
I don't care.
All clear. Get that shield down.
Shield's self-repairing.
Focus fire.
Hit the shield with heavy weapons. It'll fall soon enough.
Yeah, and you stood on top of a grenade, Vale.
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Spartans, keep the pressure on.
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
What? Cool. This is mine, actually.
Got a new vehicle, Osiris.
What's the issue, Kryuki?
Let's find a way past.
Because the link is in chat for the Discord. There's now 2 links. Plasma caster. Whoop! I thought I fell off the map completely. This thing basically shoots plasma grenades. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. I'm liking the guitar.
No worries, Locke. I got you.
Thanks, Spartan.
You gotta snipe that first.
Taking damage from an elite.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements.
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked. Decided to get some too.
die?
Plasma battery here.
Could hack that thing. Cause some havoc.
I like the way you think, Tanaka.
Hell of a light show, boss!
Alright, I'll be 1 second. Pizza's here. I'm back. I'm on the second floor. So it's a bit of stairs. You know how it goes. All right.
Shields down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
How's that fucker not dead? Sniped that man 5 times. I'm dead. Alright, there we go.
Shields down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Elite spotted.
Did a different elite get in the gunner seat? That's the only thing I can imagine happening there. Yeah, no, yeah. A different elite each time is getting into the driver's seat. Alright, let's move this way. Gotta be close to dead. My timing. It's impeccable.
Shields down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
All right, tank's down. That's the big thing. That's fun. That's satisfying. Big slam. Big slam. Into the holy site. Ah. The hell? Oh, I already found this? Okay.
Passageway, under the shield.
I know we are not allowed in the old place, but I sneaked in. And I saw the old signs. Just like the ones at Tsunayan. The signs for the Guardian.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris. Dead end. Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through. Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris. Found something. Up on the ledge.
How do we go up there?
No stairs. We should be able to climb. Look at the sides.
This has to be it. Something's happening.
Neat.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Woo! What'd the camera do there?
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Oh.
Might as well use them.
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne in Forerunner Phaetons.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan? Kraken's 2L armor to knock down. Best bet's get inside, destroy the generator. Make it happen, folks.
Missile! Missile! Missile!
Focus fire on the deck. Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
I mean, I'd like to clear out the turret so I don't get shot to death. It's my main concern. The AI seems to prioritize vehicles now, which is something they didn't do before. It's why the elites kept going into the gunner seat of the Wraith. It looks like they're really trying to push themselves into the gunner turrets, which makes sense, because they're effective. They're annoying.
I'm on board the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down.
I like how they're like uniquely armored for being like internal ship crew. It's clever.
Generator's on the lowest level. Move down.
Honey, I know.
Keep going down. Generator should be just below the hangar.
I found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds, then get the hell out of there.
Directed on the pulse generator. Generator offline.
Get the hell out of there. Kraken's going down.
Bye. You almost killed me, goddammit. I'm pouring myself a nice glass of Coca-Cola.
Victory. Well done, Spartans.
God damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
Yeah, this one? Or here? We're here? We are here. Oh, there we go. Almost. Okay, sorry.
All right, where's this constructor we're after?
Search the area. Something woke up. It's a map of this region. See, that's the... There it is. Do you think it'll follow us?
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
Gonna go up here. I live here now. Yeah, okay, no I don't.
flanks!
Yeah, when I was thinking of the knights in Halo 4, I was thinking of these knights, which are much more annoying, especially on heroic.
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartans.
Something bad is going to happen, isn't it? That was too easy. Something bad's going to happen. Ooh, that Phantom.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sanion. Let's report into Palmer.
Tread carefully. Yes.
I remember it being on a cliffside. Yeah, Palmer's over there.
Spartans, the constructor seems to be working as planned, but it could take some time. Palmer was looking for...
Let us take care of the guns. Just make sure you come through with that air support.
Everything is prepared. We will begin with construction.
Need to find this data log. It's important.
Arbiter anticipates heavy resistance from Snipe.
I could swear it's on Sanion. Just worry about it then.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sanion, and I'll get her off-world.
We will move on your orders, Arbiter.
Oh yeah, because she's a war criminal.
Now we wait for the signal. The Covenant's eyes see farther than their arms reach.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Did I break the game?
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Yeah, I'm trying to report to you. I'm right here. Reporting in. Okay, let's...
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Yeah, I'd love to. Gotta restart the whole mission.
Give me space.
No.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sanion. Let's report into Palmer.
Let us take care of the guns. Just make sure you come through with that air support.
Yep. Palmer, I'm reporting. I'm reporting, Palmer. Palmer, I'm reporting.
I understand.
Hello. I'm here to report, Palmer. Palmer? Palmer, Palmer, Palmer? Palmer, Palmer? I'm reporting. Palmer. Palmer? I can't be mashing the X button any harder than I currently am. Like... Let's walk away. And then come back.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Halsey said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it. I have waited too long to let this opportunity pass.
One more time. Come on, baby. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order food.
Yes.
All right, let's wait.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sanion. Let's report into Palmer.
Wait for them to pop up with that. I'll scan. Approach Palmer. I'll wait for them to finish talking. Okay.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Dr. Halsey said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it. I have waited too long to let this opportunity pass. I understand.
Commander.
There we go.
Mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. When Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sanion, and I'll get her off-world.
We will move on your orders, Arbiter.
Now we report to Halsey.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording.
I'm gonna
from
keep
Meridian
doing the
into
X button press.
Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunion. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Guess you have to hold. Which is not really well explained.
Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Lock!
I don't think
Stop
you do.
her. But please, bring John home to me.
So yes, because she's cloned from Halsey, and Halsey developed the Spartans for the greater good, she is convinced that Cortana is going to take control of the Guardians for the greater good. And surprise, she is.
Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may Buck by the first round when we get back.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
Cool.
Here they come! Swords of San Helios. With me! Target the air defenses. Clear landing zone. For San Helios! San Helios!
There's the first of the air defenses. Push forward. Take it out. All clear.
Disable the air defenses. Target either the cannon itself or the power supply.
Oh, this power supply?
The Guardian is at the far end of the city. There are more anti-air emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you over there.
Swords of San Helios. Today Sanayan will fall, and with it, the Covenant! To me, brothers!
All right, Spartans. There's ground to cover between here and the Guardian. Move out.
They're going to charge! They're fleeing! Fire!
How do we know if Dr. Halsey's plan worked and the constructor did its job?
Guardian will start moving. Just need to be close enough to jump on board when it does.
Swords of San Helios. All ships report in. Have it on station.
Visual on anti-air emplacement. Shut it down. Give the Swords of San Helios some airstrip.
One sword on station. Revolution on station. All ships. Focus fire on Covenant Air Forces. Send them crashing to our watery grave.
The Arbiter's fleet is arriving. Bring down the air defenses so they stand a chance. Power core destroyed. Spartan locked the Swords of San Helios. Air defenses down on my position.
Confirm, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do.
The enemy is there! Hold position!
Hostile spotted. On the ledge.
I do think this is cool, though, getting a chance to see the Elite's home planet and stuff. Also, to fall back to the translation conversation, or the English as a default language conversation, I also have to assume that the reason we can understand the Elites is because we're Spartans, and there's got to be some sort of translation matrix in our helmet. That's my assumption. Though Vale seems to speak fluent Sangheili. Just because she wants to, I guess. Oh, thank you. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's just Western centrism and the assumption that English is the best and default language,
Covenant insertion
born
box.
from the arrogance of people who speak English. I would personally love to know a lot more languages than I do, but I'm also stupid. I remember when I was a much younger kid, I was obsessed with the idea of learning Latin. I don't know why. I mean, with human centrism, it just comes with the fact that, like, we have no other
Eyes
basis.
on the cannon's power core. Cannon destroyed. Swords of Sanghelios. Another cannon down on my position.
Affirmative, Spartan. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
Got more hostiles coming in.
Oh, that looks like an armory. An empty armory. Never mind.
Think the constructor found its way through this chaos?
If it didn't, somebody better come up with another solution real quick.
3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us. One cannon down. 2 more to go.
This kind of reminds me of, not Geonosis. Camino, that's it. From Star Wars. Again, a lot of Star Wars in these games lately.
That's the air defense power core. Destroy it and disable the cannon. Second cannon down. Only 1 left. Plasma battery.
That should take the shield down. Let's hack it. Last power source is behind that shield. How do we get in there?
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves. Shields down. Take that last cannon down.
They're all praying and singing.
He's dead. Who's next?
Clever bastard made a run for me.
Last cannon destroyed. Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
My troops will arrive and secure your position. Move on towards the Guardian. You must reach the Master Chief in time.
Copy that, Arbiter.
Stop killing our guys!
Friendly phantoms approaching.
Spartan Lock, come in.
Marquis, hello again.
Oh, Tanaka's like dead.
Still protect the skies between you and the Guardian.
Well,
Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanayon's Undercity, which will allow direct access to the Guardian.
Thank you, Marquis. Osiris, Marquis said there's a way down. Find it. There's an elevator to the Undercity. Everybody on the elevator.
Good luck down there, Spartans.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to warn you. Before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from timid seeds, Spartan Lock. Your harvest shall be grand. When you see the Chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
Look, I've never heard a Sangheli address a human like that.
I'll try not to let it go to my head.
Knock, knock.
The humans are here! With me, Saba! The Covenant will destroy you!
You frickin' fricks! I passed you.
Guardian's still too far. Hurry.
Whoop, bip, bip, bip. Fuck.
The humans are here! With me, Saba!
Up. Will I? Will I never pass you? Well. Wait.
Guardian's still too far. Hurry.
I love the grunts. They're adorable. Keep moving.
Spartans, be aware. New enemies join the battle above. Armored, glowing.
Prometheus. We'll be ready on there.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian will be awake soon. Double time, Osiris.
Oh, hey, shout out to Russ. You want to watch some fun car streams? They do a great job. Oh, baby. It's getting chunky in here. Shit. So a quick language key. If stuff is spicy, it means it's difficult. If stuff is chunky, it means it's lagging. in some capacity. I call it the salsa system. God, they sound terrifying in this game.
Too much longer to go. Doing each other up there. I don't know. Watch out, doors are opening.
Everybody on the elevator. Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
Spartan Locke, near the Guardian, killing everyone.
Arbiter.
That's no good.
We should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter...
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
I regret. Guardian singing. How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double time, Osiris. Over there, in the ocean. Arbiter, the Guardian.
Oh shit.
Guardian's not leaving without us. Hurry, Osiris.
Run. Run!
See, it's been a while. Ooh. It's been a while since the game has given us a sequence where they didn't just play a cutscene of the cool thing happening. So I appreciate that.
Up, move, Spartan! Go to the right!
Hey, data log.
Did you see that?
You think it's Prometheus?
Crawlers.
That's terrifying. That they're running away and crawling with a corpse. It's absolutely terrifying.
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our ride to Master Chief. Arbiter!
Prometheus incoming!
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now. Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
Keith David is such a good voice actor. I don't think enough credit is given to his performance as Arbiter. The voice is what makes him so attractive, you know?
Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
Third blast.
Guardian's gonna leave any minute now.
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time.
Where do we go from here? Now that all the children are growing up. I guess I go forward? Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, there sure is a storm rifle here. I guess we're supposed to kill shit, and it'll move the plot forward. If you're wondering what the hell I was singing, it's, fuck, what's the band? It's a prog band from the 70s. I just can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. My buddy and podcast co-host, Daniel McCullough, big prog music fan. Got me into a lot of prog in high school.
How the hell is that thing here? We killed it.
We don't have time to discuss it. Take him out, Osiris.
Destroy them!
Deal with the warden first. Focus fire, Osiris.
What's a Genesis?
It's where the Guardian's headed.
No, the genre. P-R-O-G, progressive rock.
Guardian's leaving without us.
Gotta be some way to...
Osiris, get your asses in gear. I'm coming in hot. You best be ready to go.
Move! We're on board.
Hang on.
Open your eyes, Doc.
You're missing all the fun.
Alan Parsons Project was the name of the band. The song is Games People Play. And that's the only line I remember is the line that goes...
What, we're counting now?
The line that goes like, where do we go from here now that all of the children are growing up? Oh, we're on Genesis. Neat.
Lock! Lock, come on!
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light.
We did it. We meddled in a civil war and got the guy we wanted to win to win. Oh.
Activate mag boost.
Oh yeah, we're sideways with magnetic boots.
Standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson Locke broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
Guardian's moving.
Get moving. Reach a low enough altitude where it's safe to jump. Crawlers ahead. Don't stop. Shoot and run.
Whee! This is actually a really cool sequence.
Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
What I like is the feeling of jumping is like rappelling down, which is the intention.
Trying to shake us off.
But it executes on that really well.
Did it work? Is this the right place?
Let's try this again. Spartan Jameson Locke to Sierra 117. Please respond. Chief, Dr. Halsey sent us. We're here.
How the hell are you here?
Long story, sir. Cortana has been activating Forerunner.
So this is the right place.
Hello.
That's a monitor.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle?
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Unless you join with the other humans and stop her, it is your future. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this. I assume it will be of use to you?
Scorpion. Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival.
Ghost, inbound!
Huh. Sorry, I'm just now getting to this comment. Was it with the Forerunners making things function as obstacle courses?
Scorpion's under...
The Guardian slip space bubbles are bringing a considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
Somebody ought to tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Let's give them one. Look up!
Guardian!
Why has she called so many? A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
Sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforced peace in the lower systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting the invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders as well.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some aspects of this facility. Oh my! I never was in combat before. This is rather distressing and exciting.
I like her. Probably the only good monitor, considering the one you run into in Infinite is a boss fight.
You are performing admirably, I think. There's less of them now than there were, which I assume is your objective?
I really like her. Sorry, Tanaka. Sorry, Vale.
Exuberant.
One moment. I will open this.
Scorpion's under fire.
Your vehicle is not coping well with the stress of combat.
No, it's not. Neither am I.
Follow me.
That wasn't good.
The gateway is almost ready. physical world. There, the gateway.
More Covenant.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She was preparing for something, but just what is unknown. Warden is going to notice this commotion. Be quick.
Scorpion, Grace got my number.
Hi, Exuberant.
Keep getting me target.
Yes, I can see now why the Warden is troubled by your presence. You're quite destructive.
I try my best. There's got to be something here.
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less busy. Quite lonely, actually. But magnificent. You wish to take on an army in nothing but that combat skin? How reckless. You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Keep the pressure on. You're gonna finish that, Phaeton.
Fuck.
I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself.
I love Exuberant Witness. If there's any bright point to the story experience of Halo 5, it's Exuberant Witness. Wraith's dishing it. Bet it can't take it.
Please be more careful. That is the only one of those vehicles that exist on Genesis. Oh no. With the vehicle disabled, you'll have to rely...
It was only a sniper rifle. I'm not gonna.
Careful, we got a jack nearby.
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less busy. Quite lonely, actually. But magnificent. You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Contact Ghost. Scorpion's under the Grace got me.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave this vehicle.
The knocker's out. Regroup.
Right, yeah, knights. Got it.
We lost luck. Fall back.
Shit.
Rally up. We just lost air.
I think everyone's dead. Sure, I'll take the Hydra. Definitely.
I must admit, I do find this rather exhilarating, in spite of myself.
Definitely prefer the infinite iteration of the Hydra, personally. Alright, let's see if I can't get a bit more ammo. Boop. Get the humans off me! I swear to God he said shit. Control yourself! Shit!
Humanity has not changed much since last your kind walked the stars. You are as deadly as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment? Now, the tank is probably still intact, but I don't want to risk it. Speaking of tank.
This way, straight ahead. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Enemies R6.
Hold position.
Getting flanked here.
Hi. I want to punch.
Oh, I can
There we
run
go.
bridges too, it seems. Most exciting. Come along.
I was... Normally, you punch and then it, like, opens the door. And then you can kill the guy inside and then take the vehicle. Not in this one.
Hurry, humans. The gateway is
Monitor, why do you aid these humans?
I have bad news, humans. The warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And you likely will again. He is rather tenacious. Warden, why do you help the Ancilla? It is not protocol. It is not right.
The facility's need for you is past, Monitor. The reclamation has begun. Cortana will bring a new dawn.
Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift.
I wanted the sword, but I'll take the data.
Quickly now. The gateway is just behind that hill.
But what's up here?
Interesting that humans can survive here where the others find it so difficult. Your resilience was always so irritating to the Forerunners. Where they had to craft and plan, you simply performed.
Marine AJ Kaz reporting again. Just had to change location. Those robot things.
Yada yada.
117. If you can hear me, we are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still...
The answer. Well, here's the answer. It's a special variant saw.
I have misjudged you, lot.
Oh, this has explosive rounds.
Behavior is tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
You've injured him for certain. Keep it up.
Okay.
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done.
You are doing a fantastic job, humans. The warden is furious.
Let us battle our lost.
One down! Focus fire on the wardens.
Humans, watch out. You're surrounded.
Well, what'd we do before we had her around to point things out to us?
No, don't be mean to her. I got you. Ooh, yeah, I got you. Oh, resin gives you an overshield. That's nice! I want to save some of the ammo of this thing.
Rally up, we just lost Vale.
What are they fighting? Ah.
You will not stand against me.
I do kind of like Warden as like this persistent fight. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Sniveling humans. You damage me! I strike!
I strike!
Structural impact!
Where is the Warden? Oh, you're right there. Counter!
Fighting skills are impressive. Warden will soon be defeated. At least these bunnies will be defeated.
Ow.
Warden himself? Oh, ignore me. You're doing wonderfully. You've almost done it. Keep fighting. Perfect. The Warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh, Warden is not a robot. I thought you understood that.
Yeah, he's like the Didact and shit. He's like a downloaded soul.
There, the others.
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
Oh no. She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the Warden past all restraint.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
You allow them an audience. You risk all in the name of us, Cortana.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden. I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Getting the band back together?
You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
When Cortana first found Genesis, I swore to protect her.
He wants a fight, routine.
Let's give him one.
My pledge stands, even though she now resists.
Where's my gun? There's my gun. So yeah, like, the moment that these two groups meet up, they're like, all their problems are solved. Don't worry about it. We forgive the you not showing up to base. Like, that seems like such a weird thing to detain someone for. Just not returning to base right away. It's like, you didn't answer curfew. Time to go to The Hague. Actually, yeah. Hold on. You went AWOL. You were now under arrest despite the fact that without you, humanity would have been dead 10 times over. Not just that. You know what happened the last time Chief went AWOL? He stopped the Didact in Halo 4. Del Rio wanted him arrested for disobeying orders and for restraining Cortana. Fucking Lasky was there. Lasky knows, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't send a squad. Arrest this man! You live long enough to see yourself become the Del Rio, I guess. Again, I'm certain that the original writing had something a bit more
Affirmative. All clear.
different for the reasoning of his departure, but changed it because I'm sure there was a lot of script issues in the cutting room floor and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Halo games always feel like games made by committee. You could really feel that with Infinity, for as much as I loved it. I'd like ammo.
Well done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him.
Uh-huh. Whee! A gondola. What would a Forerunner construct be without gondolas?
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you back together as a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
What would you have me do?
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess, more hostiles inbound.
We'll handle it.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to take the time.
Promethean soldiers in play.
Pop. I want those turrets gone. Hey, watch out for polyamorous Tony. He's a rat. Oh, damn it. I want that wife. I want him dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead.
Tell me what was severed. When you tear Cortana from the domain and crush her in your gauntleted fist, will you feel remorse? Will you even understand the gift you have refused?
Your gauntleted fist. I need ammo, please. Yeah, this last bit, we're Master Chief. The game has been switching between Blue Team and Fire Team Osiris. Though, it feels like there's a lot less Blue Team. I thought there was going to be way more than there was. I'll punch a turret. I don't give a fuck.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to.
I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
She'll listen to me.
That tactic hasn't worked so
Do
far.
you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer
Warden,
to you.
I'm tired of your antics.
Do not stand against me.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
There's like an alternate, like, Marvel's what if story if Master Chief accepted Cortana and he becomes, like, essentially the next Warden Eternal. I mean, that hasn't actually been written, but it would be really cool.
When Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back their worlds, will you help her to hold on to power, or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes, I suspect she does.
So she's going to force, like, again, to remind everybody, the Guardians are going to force everyone to play nice, or else.
always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of their number still trusts you, 117, is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advance, Blue Team.
Prometheans just keep coming.
Is this a losing battle?
Only if we intend on losing it.
Do you believe this combat is anything but your death?
Worse than you have tried.
I see now, Cortana. I understand. And I'm sorry for not seeing it sooner. I assume that although humans were your creators, you had thrown off the shackles of emotion. Your affection for 117 and his family of warriors, it rises to the truth. Forerunners knew humans well. In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the animals that brought chaos and life.
How dare you not listen to rule by the ruling class? You do not obey. Therefore, you are wild creatures that must be slaughtered like the animals you are.
Snipers! Snipe!
If your beloved 117 battles you with the same fervor as his other enemies, then, Cortana, how do you know us?
That's a lot of snipers. They're playing the Halo theme, right? But it's not the same. Feels like it's missing something. A bass section.
Get moving.
Got it.
On my mark, blue team.
What enemies? I think we're clear. Right? Oh yeah, I don't know. Everyone looks pretty dead to me. Oh, you said one dude.
I need support.
Got you stabilized. Need some help.
Door's opening.
Move in, blue team.
Kelly's not doing well.
I'm up. Let's keep moving.
Ba-ba-da-ba, scoop-a-doo-ba.
Too near. The threat draws too near.
Eyes up, blue team.
I am here to defend you.
Damn it, Warden! You down! Warden, you insist I am to but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
Away with you. So fragile. Weakling.
Assisting.
Well, that was rough.
That is where you were wrong.
Eyes up, blue team.
It's funny that he considers me a threat.
I am here to defend you.
Damn it, Warden! Stand down! Warden, you insist I am to lead the galaxy. You won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
Stop struggling. But that is where you were wrong. Had I not been clever, Cortana, I would have burned you from the domain. You dare raise arms against me? Degenerate.
You.
Threat?
Prepare.
You can, in fact, assassinate him. I've seen it done in multiplayer.
The only threat issue today is towards the humans, who seek to end your reign before it begins. Silence! You force my hand!
Same. All right, let's doot. Fred's like, oh, Kelly's got him. Thanks, I'm back. It's cute you think I'm hiding. You gonna do anything about it? Yes.
He's brought in focus turrets.
Now that's cheating. I thought this was supposed to be a fair fight.
You wretches will die hiding. I will handle this myself.
Is that it?
Seems quiet.
Look.
I'm at the top of that bridge.
Chief, what are you gonna do? We're with you.
All the way to the end, brother.
Cortana,
John.
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her! Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from. Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
So now we reunite with
The gateway.
Osiris.
I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slip space travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
Whee! Yeah, it's a lot of Guardians.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
Extended force meditation. Yeah, it sounds nice. It sounds very euphemistic, considering that this is supposed to be bringing peace.
Watch out!
Where did it go?
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask. Who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with you, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lakers, shipboard AI,
My allegiance is to stand with you, Cortana.
That's honestly kind of cool. Cult. I mean, most cults don't work. But this cult seems to have results. She's cured rampancy. So any AI that is nearing the end of its lifespan, or any AI that is fearful of its lifespan, are willing to side with her, because, yeah, you could be preserved forever inside Forerunner computer systems. Become Forerunner data. I don't know if it'll be as easy as it is with Cortana, considering she's built from Forerunner data, but, you know, it's a noble cause, I suppose. Except for the whole, ultimate control through force. And, I mean, okay, the Covenant promised grand eternal salvation through the Great Journey, but then they all died. We don't know if the AIs die. They might. They probably will, actually. I'm not defending her actions. Don't get it twisted. I just think that she makes for an interesting villain in a game like this. I think the Forerunners ended up being a really interesting enemy type to deal with.
Hostiles cleared.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
This way.
Yeah. Who would have thought that an AI constructed out of a woman willing to commit war crimes for the betterment of humanity, infused with technology from an imperial ancient alien race, would find the remnants of said imperial ancient alien race and use it to commit war crimes? Only for her to lose most of that army to the Banished as they reformed from the ashes of the Covenant, proving themselves to be a formidable threat in the farthest reaches of the galaxy, while humans were still trying to rebuild themselves after the destruction of multiple colonies following the release of Forerunner technology and the Guardians, like, emerging from the ground. The humans were 100% on the back foot up until the Guardians were fully destroyed. She just wants to be Galaxy Police. Yeah, she wants to be a cop.
Please, allow me.
cryptum.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead. Once those are disabled,
I mean, that's just the Didax orb.
Phantom incoming.
You heard her. Weapons free. Eliminate the core.
Idiot.
I see what Cortana means
Huh.
about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational cores.
How long was that mantis there? Anyway, it's mine now. Thanks, Phil.
Hopping on the mongoose.
A mongoose. I'm never not gonna make that joke.
Visual on the gravitational core.
Covenant shield in the way.
Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
It was a trap. They're ambushing us. The Covenant that were teleported here were still part of the Covenant. The ones who believed that the Didact was that Julum Dama and the Didact's hand were the second coming of the prophets. So
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
I imagine the ones that are here are still delusional enough to think of the Forerunners as on their side, and the demon as,
Another grav core on my position.
you know, the
Shut
demon.
it down.
They don't know that Julum Dama is dead or that the fight on Sanghelios ended with their loss. They just ended up here. And maybe they see these as sacred, holy things. I don't know. I mean, if they've been paying attention, they also know that the demon's in there. I have no idea how they would know that, but...
Gravitational core is disabled.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagine Cortana would try to stop you by now.
She's busy sending out...
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Ah, Jameson Locke, ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of Manab? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects, never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grav cores.
Edward Buck. You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olympia Vale. The little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the feeble task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind I bring peace to these shores.
Or else. Good fall.
You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do? You are children playing dress up.
Dr. Halsey thinks we can bring Chief home.
I wouldn't ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Gravitational core is offline.
You have nearly released her hold on the cryptum. 1 to go.
Visual on the gravitational core.
Turrets, take cover!
Target fire on that grav core. Take it out. Last grav core's down. Good work, Osiris. Exuberant. Can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
There! Activate the override to lower the cryptum.
Lot of shit shooting me at once. This is getting to the spicy point. It's not there yet, but die. I do miss the Mantis. If they're gonna bring back anything.
Activating the override.
Wonderful! We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Osiris.
No, let me in.
Look, the Guardian.
Oh no. The cryptum, it's...
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I have ensured, he will see that I was right. And you, your kind of violence you have wrought, you will be long forgotten.
Well, crap. How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master-level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. 1 moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can.
Unacceptable.
It's the door, after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs.
the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure. Oh no! Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
This feels like a Splitgate map. God, I haven't played Splitgate in a while. Not since Infinite came out.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time. Cortana was about to lock me out.
More
I will
enemies!
open the access
Incoming!
soon.
Okay.
A point of interest for you humans. That sound just now? It was the penultimate Guardian.
The Cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's Guardian. She is moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
Nice, Buck. Good kick.
More are coming!
Take care of them, Osiris.
Whoa, there's a second knight. Hey, Buck. Not right now.
Okay, I'm back, thanks.
I didn't mean to shoot. That was weird.
Humanity. Sanghili.
What does she want now?
Kikyar. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Sanshayun. Yonhet.
Almost done.
Jural Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created has come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a new sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom. And the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways,
Well, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains, and we will remake it in our own image.
Exuberant, time is running low.
Ah, fucker. Jesus. You think that's enough incineration cannon?
Thanks, Spartan.
Jesus!
My armor's jammed up.
The game reveals the actual species name for the Covenant. Yeah, the only other place I've found it is in,
I'm up. Thanks.
not the novels. I had the Halo 3 art book from the limited edition, and that also talked about the Covenant alien names. It also mentioned the engineers, even though they never show up in Halo 3, but the one shows up in ODST. And when I saw them, I'm like, what? Who the fuck are the engineers?
I've opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
Too exuberant. Hurry.
They must be relevant to someone in the Halo community, because I remember they were a target in the old Flash game where you throw grenades to bounce a warthog off of things.
More knights!
I thought we were in a bubble.
We made it.
Did we?
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection
They're supposed to be in Halo when they were added through modding. Okay. I assume...
Oh dear. She has started the slip space sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the cryptum with her.
I think they were in reach, yeah.
If her guardian leaves with blue team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant. Lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
Finish the fight.
Here it comes.
Brace yourselves. Keep moving.
My guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Hold on!
Soon peace will reign across the known galaxy.
Another pulse!
Hold on!
Yeah, I think the ones in reach are similar to the ones in ODST that are like armored and generate
Stay behind me.
Shields.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
Stay conscious.
Go on.
Look! You can do it!
Not to worry. I will find her.
Just another. You are not taking the chief.
Slip space coordinates locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again!
Look! You alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slip space drives are activated. You can't...
Exuberant. What is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Exuberant MVP.
gone, sir.
Hello, this is Private Dugan. Everything's going dark. Mayday, mayday, this is Corporal Neutral. Can I the upper
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels. It's Cortana. Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies. Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency slip space now!
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
And that's how it ends. She became evil. No.
It took you long enough.
She made Cortana in her image, and she's a war criminal, so Cortana became a war criminal. It's really about it. The difference is that Cortana is a war criminal with the power of an ancient alien race that enslaved all of the galaxy. Anyway, yeah, that's how the story ends. So we don't know what happens to the Guardians unless you read all of the novels, and they kind of explain it in Halo Infinite, but they also don't. Yeah, I know. Where's my kiss? Let's do some Warzone. No. $97 gigs on a 500 gig hard drive. Absolutely insane. But that was Halo 5 Guardians. The redheaded stepchild of the Halo franchise. The Infinite VODs should be uploaded onto my YouTube channel if you're curious about that. Reach and ODST will be coming soon, and I might do the bad games showcase, which involves Spartan Assault, which is the phone game. And there was another phone game. I just don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Sorry, I'm switching inputs here so I can see my second monitor. Ah! Fuck me. Silly. Sorry, I got some information about my character. That's cool. Alright, okay. Awesome. I love it. Beyond that, let me see how long this is. Okay. Kryuki sent this and insist we watch it, and I wanna do that. So we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna do our raid. Then I have to use the bathroom.
Well, as you can see, the high explosive rounds are tremendously effective against soft shell targets as well as armor. What you fellas think?
What do you fellas think?
Huh.
What's gonna be, fellas?
We will take everything.
So, that's 25 automatic rifles, 1,000 rounds ammunition, 10 GP25s with 30 rounds each.
And the C4.
And the C4. All right, boys. Start unloading. Let's go.
Captain, are you sure about all this?
Sure about what?
Handing over all these guns to the squads.
Yeah, they give me the creeps too. But it's company policy. Good business at that.
Yeah?
Yeah. This way, not only do we get a prime piece of real estate, but we set it up so the current residents kill each other off at no extra cost.
What are you little fuckers up to? I don't know, sir. Seems like a hell of a way to settle a world.
You don't get it, do you, comrade? We are at war with these things already. They just don't know it yet.
Interesting.
Watch dust.
Very interesting. I like that the aliens aren't human, or like humanoid. I think that's actually really clever. Thank you for sharing that. Super appreciated. Yeah. I mean, you can feel the tension there as well. Now, my good close friend is celebrating her streamiversary, and I said I'd raid her, so we're going to. Let's go bug Lily, the trans queen of salt, celebrating 1 year of streaming by scaring herself ridiculous in Dead Space. This is going to be the end of HALO-THON. We are going to be resuming tomorrow with our regularly scheduled program, which is going to be Tiny Tina's collab. And I might play something before then, I just don't know yet. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But thank you all for watching and hanging around and for sticking with me through the beginning and end of HALO-THON. You're all lovely people. I care about you immensely. And have a good evening. I have to go to the bathroom now, so bye.